Hello and welcome. Let me bring the mic a little more closer. Okay, so I am streaming to a few different platforms: Twitch, YouTube, Twitter X, and Facebook. So this stream is pretty much, I won't say it's short, but we're going to do some boxing of Nimroids and put them together. So we're going to put some stuff together. So once we're done putting that together, then we'll do some other stuff as well. So I've just got to get the camera adjusted. Oh, looks like our camera's being a dumb. That, sometimes it's the camera, sometimes it's actually not. Like the other day, the camera wasn't focusing, and the next day it was the MIDI hub. So expect everything to work fine, right? That's funny. I just plugged in and it's not even on the back of the camera. That's that's funny. I haven't plugged anything into the camera back here yet, but it's registering it now. Makes no sense. Okay, something is apparently hammer. Well, not eating it, but I don't know. Something's back. There we go. Okay, I guess switching it fixed it. So yeah. So before I get started here, I got a replacement media card reader from the manufacturers, and this is the manufacturer, and it's a 2-year warranty. And I tell you, the SD card reader keep connecting with the SD one, and then USB ports weren't really doing much, disconnecting or acting up. The hub was acting weird. It goes all the way up to here, and this is a USB. Um, shit. It is latest. It's the 10 one, the 10 speed, the same thing that's in the back. There's two 10s in the back, and there's a 20 that's Type C, and then there's one USB Type C that's a 10. And the other ports are about USB 10, and then the rest of the other ports are just USB 2.0s. Yeah. Future reference, next motherboard, I make sure all the USB ports are 3.0. So, but that will require a whole different motherboard. Because apparently my motherboard has retired. Apparently the B650 chipset has retired and been replaced with a new one. Technically the same thing, just the PCI Gen 5 is either added or it's optional. Whatever the hell they the hell that's supposed to be. The attack world. So, my hand, grabbing my mouse here. So, so we have this one, Anami from Overlord. Not Overlord, but Load. Oh, oh, oh. Overdose, pretty much. So that's from the game I was playing. Recently. Then we have Lady Avalon, aka Lady Merlin's caster prototype figure, Android. And sadly though, I wanted to have the figure to go with the. I got the figure of Lady Avalon's swimsuit, which you probably should have seen by now. Mercenary has been delayed yet again. 2 months being delayed now. So kind of sad. So we're just gonna still get her at least prepared. So when it does come out, pair them together. So we'll go ahead and start with her. I ain't gonna be honest. I hate rolling on carpet, guys. And if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm gonna get up real quick, turn around. So my chair, right? I have this carpet here, that one, kind of like overlapping, and you can tell the wheels on my chair are meant to roll on carpet. And when I sit on the chair, it's like, yes, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Um, at some point, I want to replace rugs with complete carpet floor, but I don't want to do it in this small cramp ass. So cramped. It's overloaded. My AC's here. It's a portable AC guy, and a dehumidifier and a fan. And I got that over there. I was going to this computer here, the L-shaped desk, right? And I got all this other stuff going around, all around. Look at that. More space is necessary. Yeah, space is just not enough. So it's gotten quite overloaded. Of course, the portable AC won't probably be here when it's cold, because I'm not gonna need it when it's cold. I go ahead and this. Oh, okay. So let's look at the different expressions. We got Ami with her phone, her smiling, and we get her kind of like crazy with the controller, and then so we got quite a few choices here on setup. Have her with the phone or just her smiling, waving at us. Prefer we see her face. Hmm. Normal face is on by default. I'm over here thinking about. Well, it's kind of hard. Like we're only limited to what we see. So I always wonder why. Like, so when you try to put your hand right in here to pull the cap up, it locks over here at the side. Okay. Such a pain. So my solution was this: the scissors, sideways in, like it up. So now you're just gonna indent this, and I have indented almost every single box I have opened up, whether it's this bigger box, unless it's a different whole box opening. The inside of it is decorated with her little stuff for the actual game. Oh, yeah, it's a bunch of her wordings in there. Remember, we have different choices. So we got a smiley face for her, and her eyes are kind of like her normal actual face. We're gonna go with her normal actual face, so we're not gonna face plate swap. Sadly, sorry to break your bubbles there. So that leaves us. We do the controller with her normal self or her phone. Controller takes to the phone for that. Down here is where they keep the extra stuff we need. Damn, tape, bigger, wider tape. So I notice all the bases now going forward has been altered and changed. They're all around instead of all over like they used to be. And we always get an extra head neck, never snaps or breaks. Thing that connects. Well, I was trying to be friendly on making it, ripped it. So we got the base out, base to the side, and as for the extra neck, won't need this. Normally, I prefer to keep them back. I'm gonna go ahead and you know what? I almost forgot. Full screen. Is there tape on these? No, no, no. Since we're not faceplate swapping, that kind of saves us a little time. I guess. Yep, I was right. Pigs over here come off. Yep, guys. No, we're nothing like this in real life. You don't put stuff into our head and like a wig. Got one portion of it. Please cover the body. Don't force it off, just wiggle it gently. Guessing her lower half has got it. Kind of weird how they made this one pink look. Be a reason, good reason. And be honest, I took it out. Okay. Before we put her waist back, gotta pull. Put that right in the face section. And no, we don't have swappable faces. Make our expression. Imagine if we were just this. Have to swap our parts just for. Oh, hi there, CJ anime fan. Uh, no, Ami is from the game Overdose. That's on Steam. Um, yes, anime figures can be expensive depending on which company and brand and who's getting it on and character, so it might vary. Well, let's say Ami here is kind of like an unstable character. Her mental state can take a lot of hits. Um, she is herself. Mental state can go up and down. I'll be honest, the game is only for someone who has a very strong mind who can tolerate all the crap that's going to happen in that game. Because I think anyone normally who would play Overdose will probably suffer a mental breakdown from that game because it's a very psychological game. I would advise only someone with a really strong play that. I'm gonna be honest, I played it. Even my mental state was really affected by it. I actually had to stop playing it for about a week because the stuff to get the endings, and there's so many endings. Each ending is screwed up, messed up. Um, so I said I was gonna do the phone. Maybe just keep it simple. I'll take her little phone and swap her arm for it. Let me see which arm that is on here. I could just look at the instructions. The instructions would label which part is what. Normally, I have to read the instructions, but for this one, I'm gonna have to take a little the phone. Oh, okay. So the arm part would come out and replace with one. So okay, I know which piece. I'll set that to the side. Um, the game is kind of very like crazy. And to be honest, it's kind of hard to stream one of the endings because the ending requires you to disconnect the internet in order for for the ending, which is like so. In order for me to stream it, I would have to have a second system that could handle the streaming while the main computer is disconnected. That was the only way I could probably stream. But since I don't have a second, I cannot show that ending because you can't have anything that would involve anything application wise interferes with it, which is kind of dumb. Makes perfect sense why. Oh wait, you know what? I just noticed in here there's a match. I'm assuming the match is for her. I don't see anything that uses the match. Sure. Oh, that's not a match. That's her actually smoking. That's one of her items in the game. Once you reach to a certain extent, she starts smoking. But of course, if you have it on console, it has been censored to look like a lollipop or something. So it's not a secret. Then they also changed the name. So it depends on which console you have it for. Um, yeah, most of the stuff can cost a lot. Um, like most of the stuff I have in my collection is pretty expensive, but I took my time to collect most of it over time, and that's if it was still available as a pre-order or new. If it's not available, then I'm out of luck. I have the. So I'm gonna need her arm off this side here. So the arm just comes right off. We're not gonna be needing that portion. We're gonna need this with the phone attached. Okay, I have to twist. Oh, cool. Lucky I didn't snap it. Yeah, some parts you got to be very careful because you get the little pegs for these things are so delicate. A few seconds here. A little weird. Should her that be a little longer? No, that's the right part for the arm. I know they got special long arms. And for the left arm, we got the right arm. So we got the phone into the hand, and then we swamp only that one piece. Technically, we're supposed to swamp the leg. I don't think we have to. You don't want to. Curve one A and connect to that spot. Hey, if it's supposed to connect there, because that would be her right hand. Yeah, some of these pieces are a little awkwardly weird. It's supposed to. It looks like a fist for this one, but I might be assuming it's a fist, and it's not a fist. No, it's just her finger sticking out. Okay, I was misinterpreting it. This part, wiggle it slowly. Have to slowly. In. So it kind of looks like all right. It's something like this. This is the pose we're going for. So it kind of feels like our head is supposed to tilt a little. Good. Looks like the head should have been a little back, but it's kind of weird. If I can make any. Takes a bit of time to switch it because I don't want to be rough with the plastic retention. And yeah, it just came kind of getting it in there. So the phone needs to be tilted a little bit, which I just did. And then this hand, which is the best we're gonna get. So as for the rest of the parts, we don't have to switch or anything. We just put those away. Oh wait, grab the extra piece away, and we'll go to the next din right here in a sec. And all we need oh I love how these things are great. And we got to pick one of the holes to put them in. And I gotta be honest, the change to the base design is different from the ones I had. I'm not sure if they changed it over time throughout the years, or are they just doing it to kind of cut down on material waste. So, little gonna be kind of like she's hovering a little bit. This yeah, because of the way how this is designed, she's gonna be like hovering a bit. So we got one of, and her pigtails and her head can change. So that's just one in right done. So for any extra parts, put it back in the box, and we just store those boxes away. Once I pick what I'm gonna do with the Nimroid, leave it like that for default because if you have to switch and rotate them out constantly, it's gonna be kind of dumb. It's better just to leave it what it is. If you want to do different expressions for each one, it would just be better to order multiple of the unit. While it's very cheap at the beginning when you buy it. This alone is about $40, but once it's released here, if you buy it from a US seller, it's more than $40. Go from $60 to $80, which is ridiculous. Even more than that, depending on how many the units to print. And since you can only order a maximum 3 from Ami, which I'm pretty sure Ami has changed it now. I think you can only order 1 unit. If you go back later, you can always go back to order as long as they still have them if it hasn't sold out. So out of all of it, we went phone approach, or she's like texting. Before we continue on, because I'm gonna after this we're gonna go over a few things. It involves 2 different figures, Ami and the manufacturer. They kind of failed to go on, but I will go over it just in case anyone who has them don't experience the same problem I had to deal with. But we'll be right back, guys. All right, we are back. So I grabbed a few things. So yeah, but I'm gonna move her. Didn't fall on the bed. So it relates to our Zero package dual characters of the and sisters, Ram and Rom. So for those who don't know, if you guys on Ami, right, order them individually, they're not gonna have the LED lit up for because when you read the instructions, it's really vague and terrible. They should really write that in there. Oh no, these are the non-LED versions. On the LED versions, click the link to the where you get both of them together and get the LED version. Now, you get both of them for a really good deal, under $100. You're not gonna lose out. The shipping might be a little up there or not, and I love how this my Norton just oh yeah, your all one thing expires soon. I really hate that Norton keeps that, but I need to find something better than Norton. But like I was saying, these are the ones that light up. They require um a berry button. Um, yeah, it's on my, but it's in the packaging. It's LM6021. Yeah. Okay, let me double check. So we're gonna go here. I was talking about it here on the um thing about it. They are they're LR621. So if you go on my figure collection, you'll see that I posted it under Divinity Tempest. The button berries are LR621. Those are what are used to power them. Of course, there's LR624, which is slightly a little bigger, but a little more juice power, but they should last longer. Power them. Well, that's the thing. It's not. It's not. It's not powering them. I'm gonna turn off the light. So you be the bearer of witness here. They last about a minute or so. That's roughly around the time. So we're gonna leave it on full power mode. See how what it looks like. So sadly though, I'm not the only one who's been experiencing it. Other people have already complained. As you can see, the berry power is dimming slowly. And these berries are supposed to last, I don't know how long, because they're 25 amp per capacitor. They should last throughout maybe the whole day, maybe hour. So they don't even last an hour. So someone thought maybe the LEDs are generating too much heat, or the capacitors, the little circuit board in there is just generating too much heat and causes it to lose power quicker. I think you can kind of see the pumpkins are dimming slowly, if not surely. Um, if you're gonna use any type of berries for these, you want to use energizers. They're not overpowered, so they won't make them too bright. When I first plugged them in, they were way brighter than this, way brighter. They lost a bit of power, but eventually they're gonna lose all their power for being on like this. You want to use Acolyte energizers, LR621s. You can get them at Walmart or Amazon. They should last as long as needed. You want more power, you want them to be brighter, you want to go do yourself. Now, if you go up to the same thing, well, instead of the 21 version, but the 24 one, you can give them more power, but you don't want to overload actual main boards in these little things because you might fry them out. So be careful of that. So yeah, if there's any questions you have for them or wanting to know, I can't tell you, but I could answer to the best of my abilities from what I have. Let's see here. Yeah, yeah, just I just grabbed these two from the shelf. They come with a little mat to put them on too. So the head here is magnet. So it will stick to her head. It has a magnet underneath her hair, so it sticks perfectly fine. Her sister has a lollipop. You have to place it firmly right in her hand. If not, it will come out. Oh, and she does come off from the star here. So she does go in through a star, and I'm pretty sure there's some glue you're holding the other leg in. Be careful not to pull too hard. It might not be glue over here on the side holding it. It could just be a little peg and pull on the body somewhere holding it. But yeah, right now they should have died out by now, but they aren't now. So that begs the question: maybe they did overheat, that's why the power died out quicker, or not. I could tell they look dimmer than it did before. I was thinking maybe I did something wrong, but I didn't. If you press the button again, it does have a blinking one where it blinks. And that way, it does kind of help conserve power if it's just staying on constantly. If you press the button again, it will turn it off fully. Conserve power. Do they turn off automatically? No, they do not. Want them to turn off automatically, you would have to tell the manufacturer to resign them that, but they're not going to. But it would have been cool if they just turn off automatically and turn on. It's like nighttime. So, as for the Punky doesn't have any magnets to keep her butt still. She can easily slip and fall if someone knocks her. It's been nice to have a magnet pumpkin that keep her body bound. But not. Oh yeah. Ram and Ram is a pretty cool, adorable sisters. Um, we're still on that arc where Super Ruby is constantly dying constantly in order to help bring her back because she had her memory stolen and pretty much she's like a vegetable. She can't do anything at all. Rim. So this is Rim and this is Ram. Even though they're it's kind of weird. Their names are spelled with R. One has E, the other has A. So Ram would be our faster one. Rim would be the slower one. Actually, it's kind of weird they didn't just name her Rom. She would be the slower opposite of Ram. But Hyper Dimension has two characters named that way as well. Rom and in Ram. They're sisters of Blanc the White Heart. So these are nice figures. And to be honest, I'm hoping to display them during Halloween this year and have them there so more people can get into liking figures and stuff like this. They have different types of Halloween. It takes time to find it and whether or not they're being sold at that. Yeah, like I think last year Halloween, I didn't see that many Halloween shows in my local area. But then then again, we don't have cable TV no more. We since stopped that because of crazy pricing. Unless you're going through like Netflix or some type of subscription based internet program for the shows, Halloween shows, which they will most likely advertise them because most platforms do it. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and put these two away, and I'm not gonna do the BRB screen, so I'm just gonna grab and put them away slowly, so I don't drop them. I'll just grab this one. One's the most dangerous one to drop by mistake. But yeah, if you have any other questions related to them, feel free to leave it in the comment section, or you can even ask it during the stream. All right, we're gonna move on to our next dendrite, and I'll go ahead and put our first one be done there. Go ahead and do our main girl. Now, I did get her swimsuit figure, just like a couple days ago. I already uploaded those on YouTube and posted some photos the other day. I would have posted them the same day I upload the video, but I was kind of like too busy and try to go around back and forth because I wasn't even at my computer half the time. And half the time I'm in the video editing program. I kind of cut some stuff down because you seen one of the uploads is like about an hour long, and I was trying to trim most stuff I kind of just went off topic with. So sometimes I can ramble on too long, and since I'm not going off a script like most other people, I know some people go on script. People have a great idea of what they're going to say and do. Me, I just kind of like ramble on much. Well, well, can we say we're all an expert on Fate? Like Fate has a timeline that is confusing. So I'll go through it while making this out. So in Fate Grand Order, so Fate Grand Order seems to have happened at the beginning of Fate or so, which is confusing. And I don't know what to say. Like any servant can appear in any timeline. Like they appeared in Fate Zero and then Fate Stay Night. And certain servants only appeared in certain shows, like Fate Acapia. Um, Acapia? Or is it? I'm pretty sure Acapia. Yeah. Pretty sure it's Fate Acapia. Yeah. I might be butchering it there, so get me on that. Um so yeah. Like Caster slash Merlin prototype is from the Fate arcade. She only will appear in there. But now she has appeared in Fate Grand Order as a pretender class servant. So we can actually have her in the game, even though she's not her caster type. So we have a couple choices for expressions. We can go the normal default stuff for her rod, or kind of like this pose for this one with stuff. You could probably do the flower thing with this. So you can always mix and match different stuff. I want to do something more there. Or battle style. I guess it's just more like her hand extended outward. The battle pose. Hmm. Oh man, I'll be honest. Cheese poser. Which one do you want to go with? I don't know. I probably would do maybe this one. Just put this to go on there to kind of give it a more feel and look to it. Oh man, such a lot. Well then, I don't know how much well these should try. Oh, but see what we're working with. Got it. Oh, there one that where she had her leg crossed. It's not even on the box because in here we see one where her legs are crossed like she's sitting, and that's not even on the back of the box. Okay, yep, that's not even on the back of the box. This is on the top. Nope, bottom. Oh, nowhere on the box. So we have one that's unexplainable. So let's see if it was in the picture section. Oh, you seen Fate Zero and Fate? Yeah, yeah. I've seen this as well in the movies. It's kind of it's kind of sad they didn't give another Fate variant, one with Ilya. Oh, okay. So there is in here only in the she's like kind of like sitting. So it's not a chair, but I'm guessing she's like levitating. I believe she does something like that in her animation of her burst. Just the oh boy. Okay, we have quite a bit of pieces to work with. Oh boy. Lucky I caught her before she fell out the box. All right. I guess they didn't tape it down, so got her a little calf here. It looks like a ear picker or something. Uh, yeah, it's kind of surprising they didn't put anything that down. Try to cut the tape here, so I might be able to see the cat. Second. Oh Jesus. No, they just use smaller pieces of tape now. They're using bigger pieces of tape. Yeah, this is kind of why I did not do hemorrhoids in normal YouTube videos, but this way, because if I had done it in a video, it would have been much difficult to record and keep the recording under like 30 minutes. We would have to do a big, massive skips. That way, while I'm streaming, it gives me more time to do this and stuff. Like when it comes to like cutting stuff out, what should be kept and what should be kept, I am not an expert on. Same thing with video editing. I'm still trying to improve it slowly, but not the best. So, and I know a lot of people are like, well, why don't you just hire someone to do your video editing for you? Well, that's a lot of money, and that takes a lot of time. You would take people's personal time just to help improve your content. Keep the extra there. Got the base out. So, even though some of the other ones had no holes in the middle, but this one does. Well, I guess the extra holes in the middle was. So they kind of went with a. It's a little different from the one Ami had. Hers is different. Back much rounder and full. I don't know how they go about picking that. So try to keep this one a little simple. I have a feeling difficult. I love how the plastic is so much plastic, like face plastic, right? And we gotta wiggle the neck out, fully wiggle the head, and it comes loose. It came out the head instead of the body. I love that. Uh, oh wow, it is in there real good in the body. Yeah, see, it's in there real good. I'm trying to pull, it's in there real good. So the body, no, the wiggle. Why they do it that like that? I guess it's for a reason. Not the plastic. It's her hair does get attached to her hoodie's kind of like in the way. Oh yeah, thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Uh, so let's see here. We do it with her eyes closed. We got different We got two face plates, closed eyes, and but since we're not going to be using neither of them, we're just going to go with simple. Um, time to set up the other. So there's not that much difference for the arms. This, that, and then like a hand, a right hand change. That's for holding the stick. So if we're going to do the one holding the stick, so we need to switch a few parts. Oh man, I love instructions, guys. Instructions are great. And I swear I wasn't being sarcastic when I said that. This is the hand we need. So in this, ooh, yeah, I'm up here. Okay, I'm a little stumped. Let's look here. So, I'm gonna have to figure this out. I guess this little joint has to come out. Heck, with this current one here, I'm gonna do it like this. Make sure it's like it's supposed to. Probably something like that. As for the opposite hand, think it would go in like, but supposed to swamp it to make it down. Get a better look at. Okay, we don't have to swamp that arm actually. Don't have to swamp. It's the default hand, so we don't have to swamp that one. We only had to swamp one. Now we just got to get the head back on. Gotta make minor adjustments. So something like this with her thing on her head, going the gate thing. Kind of weird. The neck just sticking out. Oh, it okay. Never mind. It went in more. I just had to push it in. I just got to get here. I hate how like a weird thing. It should have just been a circle, but it's kind of like that. Dang. I have to make it so difficult to get this in. Okay, I am not able to get that. I had lined it up perfectly, so very tight, guys. Very tight. Get that piece in. Got to push it hard. And I kind of hate pushing it. I don't want to break anything. All right, we're almost done to the huddle here. Next, we just need her. Also, before we put her, assuming it goes like this on her, there's nothing to then. This is just like something that just fits right. I'm gonna make some minor adjustments. Tilt a little to the left section steering. Not gonna be perfect, but we'll get it close enough. Oh, it should be as close enough to it. And actually, it's showing. So it should be something like that. Now, as for the rest of the pieces, we're gonna input those away. So, give me a moment. And the extra neck piece with it will go. As for this, we're just gonna that with her. That good. Because it's a cool decoration, so I'd rather have it out with her. Over here, try to get this tape undone. Bottom portion. As this bottom portion underneath here will just fold. So I know out of all the could have picked, I went with the simplest. The simple is pretty much like the best. Oh, pretty much doing. You won't need the booklet no more. That right back. As our second Nimroid, we have finished now. Gently put it right over here. That is two Nimroids done. Oh boy, guys, I don't like doing them. I only bought Nimroids because I never had one. I got quite a few. I just don't like putting together. And then we have our lovely Muesli. which is supposed to be a fairy's name, dragon. I like the one her tongue is kind of sticking out to the side. She's kind of being battle and but not. Then technically that's when she's off later. So we got a couple choices. Oh man, I don't know. Kind of disappointed that her figure is delayed. So since her figure was delayed, I'm gonna delay opening this one. We're just gonna go with those two for now because I have a feeling this one's gonna be time consuming. There's a lot more stuff in here I can tell from looking. That's the faces and stuff and the poses. I'll just do this one off camera. This is that. I just have a feeling she's gonna take a little longer than the rest. Some of the others are kind of simpler. One, but but I do have another figure, and the only one problem with this figure is she has cast off parts, and actually I was trying to sell her in order to get um Lady Merlin's actual big caster form figure of this one she's dressed in, but I couldn't get anyone to buy it. I had sold it on my car store. It actually is. Well, have it still way. Um, see. Oh, about 370 views, 7 likes, and then I had another one. 50 people liked, but they all wanted to grab it at the original price instead of what I was offering. And when you sell stuff, you want to at least make some type of profit, right? But okay, I had two different ones, and I have updated it and put it right. So we're gonna deactivate them. I'm gonna probably be selling anytime, and we're just gonna go ahead and take her out because she should have sold pretty quick. You've sold out pretty quick, but I guess a lot of people didn't want her. There was a lot of pre-owns on Ami Ami then afterwards, days later, and people were selling it for 300. Ami Ami was selling for 300. So, before we continue with that, I'll leave these two here for now, and we'll, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get another drink and take a break, guys. So grab a drink and we'll continue with our last thing, and then we'll move on to a game or so. All right, guys, we are back. Oh, man, busy day, guys. So, as you know, my desk has the list. I don't really have much of a work stuff, but that's besides the point. Hopefully, we're very cautious and careful. So, we'll start with Ani first. Come in with this, guys. Might not be able to hear me because I'm gonna be far away from the mic. I'm seeing, seeing a lot of stuff, but that's fine. And right over here, I have our other. It's K Angel. That's her other soul. One. I'm wondering what the other figure. That's just. I didn't. Dorothy. Dorothy's a stopper. Stopper from falling out. Thoughts. Always. You guys have any tips on like stop from falling off? So I'm thinking that I'm doing. I had the maybe. I wish you first. Otherwise, just touch for the boxes falling. So box. So Honey and Canes are one of the persona. Honey's act quirky girl that let's just say she's herself and she's kind because probably admitted that she's herself. To be honest, I don't blame her. Definitely. As for the Mussolini box, we did not open them back there. So, all right. You probably can see you're probably being able to see that is Lady Merlin's figure. I had a brain fart. I was gonna try to say it. So I'm gonna turn this mic off and turn on the other one. Okay. Other mic is on. Okay, it's working. So, I can tell from over here the mic is working. I'm glancing back. The model will stop moving because I'm not in front of the tracking camera. So, we got pretty much Merlin here. So, I did Velcro straps, kind of had to staple them because the glue kept getting undone because it was just too humid. It was way too hot. See that? If I didn't use staples, this would have just come off. So, there we go. I can still see it sliding and falling. So I'm readjusting the camera's position. So we have like a lot of space taken up in here, but we still have room. We're gonna go ahead and put her right about here. And then, yeah, the thing kept falling. I knew that was gonna happen. So we'll just put that right there. It looks like she's just conjuring up a little energy or whatever. Now, I have these covers. This is to keep the dust from getting into the case. And also, this cover is heat temperature resistant. It's like acrylic panels. Acrylic panels, I don't know if acrylic panels has heat temper resistance, but these are kind of like that. These have heat temperature resistance, but they're soft. So in order to get them up, you can use Velcro straps, but when you do Velcro straps, you want to staple them. If you want to do a better job than me, you want to use black tape to hide them. I didn't, because I will have to redo everything again. At some point, the Velcro straps that's on the shelf itself needs to be readjusted and changed in the near future. And I said the near future because I want to get that bunny Rimuru down somewhere between one of these two shelves. The only problem is the shelf level needs to go down one. So yeah, that I get a bigger shelf. And the bigger shelf is like wider from this end over to that end. And it would go over here because this TV stand is supposed to be getting knocked out, which I didn't do yet. I'm planning on mounting the TV. It's just kind of like hard to do certain stuff right now. And to be honest, I'm always thinking maybe I should wait and hold off and just, if I get any more figures, I'm going to probably have to stockpile them maybe down here, below here, by the floor. And also then I need like a bigger space to work with, and this space is not big enough for me to do all this. So I would need a room separate just for all the figures to go in. And that would just be the game and figure room. And the PCB there, and be separate from the bedroom, actual bedroom. So, so yeah. We have our Merlin here, and then right in that. I wanted the caster one, the bigger size one, which was 1/7 scale, I believe, to go in here. Of course, I would have to make some changes there to make that accommodation, but shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too hard. At first, I had some of these figures up top. I probably should move my Kama figures and stuff back down here to keep all the Fate stuff together, and then figure out something with the other stuff in here. So that's why that other shelf would have been the main key to do it. Unless I start doing shelves right across the wall, which I would have to give up wall scroll space for that. These are two Dockies, by the way.
So a lot of stuff. I can show a little bit there. Kind of don't want to go too close, but that figure there is that succubus is Lapis, the Denshi, and it's from a hentai. The Denshi / hentai. Well, technically came as the Denshi first before hentai, but then we got Albedo down there and some other figures. So eventually, we'll get this changed up. Try to walk slowly and carefully so I don't trip the cord or anything. So before we begin our next figure, I was kind of hoping we wouldn't have to open it and anything. We could have sold it off for it, but sadly we weren't. All right, I switched the mic back to the normal one. Now, give me a second to get it. And I see that my alarm is going off yet again. All right. I'm actually in my chair. So before we do the unboxing for that, we're postponing it towards the end instead, so we can chill and play some games. So for now, where is our camera feed? All right. We have deactivated our camera. Now, if you guys enjoy the Nimroids and stuff, don't worry. We'll do the best for last, like I always do. Thing I did with a few of my other figures. We'll save you towards the end. All right. Popping over to our other window. So guys, let's see, what game should we play? Are you? Oh, technically it's not Halloween, but this is a game I was just playing by myself. But I guess you guys can experience it with me. It's a fun game. It's called The Curry. So be warned, guys. It is a pretty scary game. I will update the tags. I don't want anyone to get scared or be traumatized. So this is a mature game. If you guys aren't doing too well with mature games, don't worry. I'm just gonna pick back up from where I last left off. You can chill for a bit and enjoy some
good scary horrors. And also, I need to remap that key, and I'm gonna do that right now. I keep Control V is it controls that, so we're gonna Alt V. Oh, that way it's Alt V now. And if you guys are wondering if Curry is my first playthrough, it is. So if you guys want to ever play co-op with me with this, you're more than welcome to.
So, why didn't you come?
Where have you been for the past 2 months?
We did come. One night early. That was our mistake.
Max! Hey. Come here. Come on. Get in there. Fucking do it. You goddamn kids.
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
You can't just...
Shut up! This is an interrogation. I ask, you answer. Name.
Laura Kearney.
Who are you traveling with? And what is your relationship?
Max Brinley, he's my boyfriend.
Where were you headed last night?
To Hackett's Quarry summer camp. You already know this. What have you done with Max?
No. I ask, you answer. That's how this works.
Well, I'm not saying shit until you tell me where Max is.
Said so.
You can't keep us here. I know what this is. This is an illegal detainment. They are waiting for us at Hackett's Quarry, and pretty soon they're gonna figure out we're missing. I want a lawyer.
You finished?
Guess that sheriff's badge doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't believe in the law.
Excuse me?
We didn't do anything. You locked us up. Explain that to me.
Lady, I don't think you have any idea what kind of shit you just stepped into. There is shit, and then there's shit.
Please, will you just stop fucking around with me and tell me what the fuck is going on? What the hell attacked us last night, and why did you arrest us, you goddamn maniac? Take me to Max! Right now! What?
We're not gonna lash out because it'll can backfire on us.
Let's go.
Play it by the book, guys. Partially.
Hey! Hey, you! Asshole! You wanna tell us what the fuck's going on?
Max!
I know you hear me!
Fuck. Max! Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of all mixed up, but more or less intact, I think. Laura,
Yeah?
why am I naked?
What?
I mean, after we got attacked, the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and stuff everywhere. I mean, what the fuck happened?
I was kind of hoping you could tell me what happened.
I feel like I remember bits and pieces, but none of it makes any sense.
Yeah, same. I feel like... Were we drugged? I feel like maybe we were drugged.
By a cop? Do they do that? Who does this guy think he is?
Well, Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill. That's the town.
Oh.
And it gets better. I gotta look at his name badge and...
Get dressed.
What's he giving you?
Not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey! Did I say you could talk to each other?
I wasn't aware we needed your permission, Detective Dick Whippet.
Yeah, it's a free country, Officer Oat. For brains. Shit.
We're giving him shit.
All right, buddy. Hands through the bars. Come on. Your turn. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere. We can talk right here.
Come on.
Hey, hey! Let's get the fuck off!
Come on. Move.
Are cops supposed to do that, guys? Let me know.
Hey! Stop struggling.
Max, calm down. You're only making it worse.
Laura. What the hell did you do to her?
Shut up.
Okay,
It's quite a thing. Quite a thing.
okay. Think, Laura, think. There's gotta be something in here you can use.
And no, guys, she's not a Laura Craft because her name's Laura.
What's this? Not a chance. I need some sort of lever. While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping. That could work. Oh, yeah, this ought to do it. Yes.
Dang. Imagine being in a jail cell. Not knowing what's going on.
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Give me a break.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Hey! What the fuck is that supposed to mean, asshole? Hey, you can't just leave us in here!
Hey! Come back! Fuck!
Son of a binky bonky.
How'd it go in there? You sing like a canary?
Nothing to sing about.
I'm sure you've got plenty to confess.
Well, that may be true, but I don't think he's too interested in how I cheated off Mikey Washington in 8th grade chem.
Really, though? What happened?
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and, where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning, and I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
Rude.
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean, though? You know? Where we set up?
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
Well, I guess Sheriff Hackett's not exactly acting like a typical kidnapper, but he's not acting like a typical cop either.
Well, how do you know how kidnappers act?
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, we have to.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What then? We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
This isn't forever, Max. You can't just hold us here forever.
He didn't seem too convinced of that.
You gotta stay positive. You can't think like that.
Why not? Might as well just accept it, right?
No, fuck that. Think about the rest of the summer, Max. And school? I mean, I've been dreaming about becoming a vet since I was 5 years old. I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're gonna,
What? I'm gonna what?
I saw the letter, Max.
What are you talking about?
The rejection letter for college. I found it in your bag.
You were poking around in my stuff?
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
Wait, your grades were good and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck! You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
I'm sorry, Max. This really sucks.
Hey, it's not the worst thing to happen this summer. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have kept it from you.
You know you can talk to me about anything, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Let's stop right there. Guys, seriously. You have a partner, you both should be able to talk to each other about anything without feeling like embarrassed about it, because you're stuck with them, you marry together, and then your partner, right? You should be able to talk, but when you can't, that's a clear sign something in the relationship is not working. Yeah, for those who got partners, right? For those who don't, well, for those who are like myself, heterosexual, and you don't have any, and only waifus. It's a very hard thing, guys. Well, mostly depends.
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great, sign me up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into the... whatever we ran into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
The dude acted super weird when we said we almost hit an animal. You remember that? It was like he already knew or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really sketchy.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well, he's gotta be dirty, but... I mean, I think he's a real cop. We're in a police station.
I mean, yeah, but there's like... nobody else around.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Especially the whole hack it thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by something, and then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
What is messed up about that is, Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember before we got lost?
You got lost?
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods. And you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Yeah.
What if,
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
Are you out of...
Goddamn mind? Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck? What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same thing.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like zombies, aliens, time-hopping Draculas?
Ryan, right?
Yeah?
You want answers? I've got answers. Interrupt me again, you're on your own.
Whatever.
Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick? With the thing on the roof? Okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is this so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like, there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
There's more to all this than you think. Just let me finish, then you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it.
Wow, this shit's getting interesting, guys.
The next few weeks were long. The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked a lot. As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there. I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
Well, you're welcome.
Forgetting something.
What?
Just the itsy-bitsy tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side.
What, so he'll let us go?
Or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
Okay, so let's say we get on his good side. What then? Brunch and mimosas every Sunday till he sees the error of his ways?
Yeah, I was being rhetorical. The dude doesn't have a good side to get on. I mean, he don't even talk to us half the time.
I don't know, I think we could crack him.
Laura, I think he's just biding his time until he can figure out a way to get rid of us. Permanently.
I think we should try. I mean, if he was gonna kill us, we'd be dead by now.
So what's he waiting for?
Look, if this doesn't work, we try to escape. Deal?
Yeah. Deal. So, alright, how are we supposed to get this guy to like us if he won't even talk to us?
I don't know. I mean, he's gotta have a weak spot, like something we can use. It's not like we don't have time to figure it out.
Yeah. Okay. Hey! T-Money! Can I call you T-Money?
Why? You can call me Officer Hackett.
Hackett? Like as in Hackett's quarry?
What's it to you?
Just interested is all. Feel like we hardly know you.
Well, let's keep it that way, okay?
Come on, T-Money, lighten up, man. No reason we can't be buds, right?
I can think of 7.
You're right. We've been just awful, and we really want to make it up to you.
Oh. I see what you're doing. That's not gonna work.
He saw through it.
And I'm gonna let you walk right out of here. Not gonna happen.
Asshole!
Max!
He saw through our fucking plan.
We know Max is a werewolf!
Uh-oh, we got his attention now.
Full moon's in a few days, right? What then?
No, ma'am. You don't know the half of it. I said, take your fucking clothes off!
Fuck off!
Get back!
Max, what's going on? Get the fuck away from him!
Ah, shit. We're fucked.
Get off of me!
Shut up. Have a seat. Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Let me go!
You're not gonna believe it until you see it for yourself.
Just fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
Come in. What's your position?
Just wrapping things up here.
No, we're not gonna call for help.
Down to 20. Over.
What's gonna happen?
Well, I'll tell you. It's not gonna be pretty. But don't worry. I'll be back at dawn.
You're really gonna leave me here?
You'll be fine. Just don't get too close.
Max, tell me exactly what you're feeling.
Laura, I don't feel so good.
Not good like how?
I don't know, just bad.
Come closer, let me see your eyes.
I think I better stay back.
Max, I need to observe you.
Is this fucking close enough for you, bitch?
Guys, that wasn't Max cursing, really cursing at her. It's the thing in him.
Max? Max? Tell me what's going on.
Dude, that is so fucking gross. Claw in her face, man. That's fucked, guys. Max, bad dog. Bad wolf dog.
Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding. was boy. 56. That means he was born in 1965. Whoever was wearing this can't be doing too well. This must be what he used to knock me out. I can hide this in my cell. I need to lie down. July 7th. Locked. Figures. And I guess I can't leave Max. Better keep snooping, or I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess. What are you hiding, Travis? Hello?
Not hard to tell who was on the phone. I would assume it's that ghost lady, the one who's been helping us clues.
Not so much a hint as a slap in the face.
His birthday was the password.
Weren't hikers at all, but ghost hunters who went in search of answers and fell victim to the mercy of the hag of Hackett's quarry, never to be seen again.
Like us. Except for the fell victim to the mercy of the blah 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 part.
We're more like, ghost investigators?
Spectre sleuths?
Sure.
So, what happened next?
Well, according to reports from the local paper, the North Kill Gazette, some hay bales caught fire during the opening night, and that spread pretty quickly. Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke, including the show's leading lady and her alleged baby.
There we go.
I've exhausted this and myself. I need to sleep. Anne Radcliffe and Edward Benson. Wonder who they are.
Ah. So, so based from what we're seeing so far, it's a scary game, but not too scary. It's just mostly jump scares from there and there. It's not a bad game. It was on sale. I got it on sale for CD keys. Of course, I had to wait like a couple days because the first code I received was defective. Didn't work. And I talked to customer support. They had to send me a new code. And to be honest, it was worth the wait. I thought they were going to refund me at first. Luckily, it didn't, because I would have been having some fun experience. It's not a bad, horrible game. Yeah. I'm just adjusting some light here. There we go. That's good enough light.
tell me what happened?
I could ask you the same thing.
Why didn't you run?
I won't leave Max.
This doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't care. I just want to help him.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
But... Me too. Happy?
I'll brew some coffee.
What's this?
An education. Watch. Nice job cleaning up. The eye, I mean.
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
You're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
You know, just because you know doesn't mean you know. You know?
What?
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am. My family, we didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Not really.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
We?
Yeah.
Okay. Fine, let's end it. Let Max and I go and we'll find someone who can help.
Not what I had in mind.
You're seriously asking for my help?
I don't want you to help me. You're gonna do this for Max, and I'm gonna get what I need. Let's see how smart you really are.
What is this?
Information.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first, when moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yeah. Keep reading.
Got a good opportunity to take his gun and
If
turn
it's
it
a
around.
blade with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste. Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Starting to get the picture.
It's not a lot to go on. And frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big F.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so. I was when I.
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not. They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you too.
So what's the plan?
Well, that's where I'm hoping you'll come in.
Me?
Yeah. 'Cause your studies.
I haven't even started.
Well, you're the best option I got. I've been hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know? Maybe it doesn't matter, because maybe there's another way. Whatever you believe, there's got to be some science. And you do science. Look, take some time to think about all this. I'll be back in the morning.
We had an opportunity to escape, take his gun, but we didn't.
Seen enough?
And I want him to trust us.
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't seen that.
I believe him.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
Well, fuck him. He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Hey, Laura?
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
It's not like you could have done anything to stop it from happening. It's not like you're in control. Right?
Right. Yeah.
You're not in control?
Of course not. Fuck. Laura, what are you saying?
I'm just trying to make sense of it. That's all. I didn't mean anything by it.
Jesus. let me in there. Chris, I know they're in there. Who? The counselors that didn't show up. How'd you find out? Bobby told me. Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A while back, I worked out the rest.
Shit.
Why?
Well, why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up.
Fucking bet one of them, Chris. What was I supposed to do?
What was that? You shot me. I'm telling Mom.
Thank your lucky stars it wasn't silver.
What's your plan? You can't keep him here forever.
I'm handling it.
Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
If I'd have done my job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb. And
Are
you
those
know it.
hikers and that fucking journalist?
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
Whatever happened to we're all in this together? Shh, man. Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
Max! Max!
What is it?
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop.
So?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No. He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Holy shit, that's... Who would have guessed?
I mean, I guess thinking about it, I could have...
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
Yeah, then that's our cure. That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
Tomorrow we're getting out of here. I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
Well, that won't solve the problem. You're only killing one of the infected who infected you. If you killed the main leader who infected everyone, you pretty much stop everyone.
Laura, are you okay?
God damn it. What the hell's going on?
Laura!
I'm glad we didn't fuck that up. If we missed, he probably would have. We would have been stuck here. Don't worry, he's not dead. We just put him to sleep.
Starting to think you were really sick.
Well, maybe I should consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
We should go before he wakes up.
Or maybe we should probably keep accident for a while, because isn't the next full moon almost around the corner?
We should grab our staff.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
What is this?
I thought I heard someone. No, I still can.
Guys, if you start hearing voices, it's a clear sign your mental state might be affected.
There's nobody in here. What the fuck?
He makes them.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, I just realized something. We're free.
No, we're only partially free, Max.
No, Max. We're not free until Chris Hackett is dead. And it doesn't look like we've got much time.
I know, you're right, but let's just take the win for now, huh?
We'll celebrate when it's over. We're going straight to Hackett's quarry, and we're ending this. Tonight. And I made my way here, to camp. Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place for him, surrounded by water and all. That's it. That's the story. Don't all jump in at the same time.
Wait, the island? Like our island, like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has. Oh, shit.
Well, as long as they didn't go poking around where they shouldn't have, they're probably fine.
Poking around where he shouldn't have is Jacob's middle name. This is very bad.
After you saw me at the pool, after I shot Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal. But
That wasn't Chris. You didn't shoot him.
Max? 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 Hello?
Oh, shit. Well, someone let Max out of the place where he was supposed to be kept safe.
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Kaylee Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
He tried. I got away. I need to end this. We don't have much time.
So this is our new guest. Smell good, don't I? Go on, take a bite. Come on. Dumb fucking animal.
Yes.
Let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me! Please let me go! Okay? I didn't mean for this to happen, please! Please! Oh my god, why aren't you answering me? Oh, is your money that you want? Cause my dad's got money. Like lots of it. I mean, not really, but you can get some. Probably. Please, just let me go, please. I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's too, Bobby. Hey! Hey! Hey, where you going? Hey! Hey! Oh, shit.
Baby, I need some time alone to be by myself. By myself. Careful what you wish. Careful what you wish for.
Man. Ugh.
Nosy little rat, aren't you? Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Don't believe everything you hear. Anyway, here we are again. Let's see what you've brought me this time, shall we? Nothing to show, nothing to see. What more do you want me to say? Find the cards or stumble around in the dark. Choice is yours. You'll be seeing me a few more times before the night's over. I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
Yeah, apparently we did not find any cards. So, and that really placed well and hidden. To kind of give you foresight into what's gonna come. Chapter 8, The Belly of the Beast.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Wow, rude.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
Caitlin, what do?
Oh, wow. Real strong showing on the leadership front.
I said shut up.
Oh, no way. I am not getting involved. This is all you, buddy. Just think about everything that's happened tonight, okay? That's all I'll say.
I'm not letting her kill Chris. No way. Not over some old-timey poem.
It's not just the poem, though. It's everything. The kidnapping, 2 months locked up, her boyfriend bursting into a thing. Like what happened to Nick. The longer we sit around questioning her motives, the longer Nick is out there. Jacob, Emma, we're all in danger. I believe her. This is what she has to do.
Shut up, Abby. Don't move.
Your wrist.
Stay away from her, I'll shoot.
It's silver, right?
Yeah.
May I?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to help. Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
And this will kill them? For good?
Yeah.
But what if it's Nick or someone?
Like I said, worst case scenario.
Brian, put that fucking thing down before you hurt someone.
So, come on. Where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
What makes you think I know that?
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here? He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
Listen, there could be another way. Have you thought about that?
I've spent the last month thinking about nothing else. Look, when the sun comes up, I'm stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
Don't forget about Nick, dude. Okay, any closer, we're gonna have to spray you two with cold water. Brian, let's just get out of here.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
I'm going with you.
What? Yeah, what they said.
I'm gonna show you that Chris Hackett has nothing to do with this. He wanted us to stay inside tonight. He wanted us safe.
I don't care what you think.
I don't care what you think.
Shut up. Fine, do whatever you want.
You saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
Everything's gonna be fine. That cop car you stole, where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe. How long do you have?
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Pretty or definitely?
What do I look like, a tour guide?
Yes.
This doesn't feel right. I think you're up to something.
I'm not.
You better not just be running out the clock.
I'm not.
The longer we're out here, the longer we're in danger.
Said the murderer.
It might be a lot more pleasant if you lighten up a little.
What is wrong with you?
I've had kind of a fucked up summer.
Yeah, well, doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. You're still alive, I guess. Nobody else needs to get hurt. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. No offense.
I'm not doing this for revenge. I need to save Max.
You're doing all of this for a boy?
What am I supposed to do? Just leave him like this? I owe it to him. Like I said, kind of a fucked up summer.
There it is. Hackett House.
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there. But if we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
So, wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
How do we get to the house?
That's a really good question. Maybe we just don't.
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
Yeah. Laura, Chris is a good man.
This isn't about good and evil, Ryan.
Just how can you be so certain?
If I let my conscience slow me down now, everything gets a lot worse for everyone. Believe me, if there's another way, I'm all for it. Hey, where are you going?
You're on a timer, remember? Must be another way across somewhere.
I got you.
Careful, it's gonna go.
Yeah, we're progressing, guys. We're almost near the end, I believe.
Holy shit! Are you okay? Laura?
It stalks your breath but shuns clear water. Right.
Oh my god, Laura. Jesus, Mary, jazz hands.
Yeah, she's under the effects now.
What are you doing?
Relax, look.
Her eyes healed.
What big eyes you have, Grandma?
No shit. Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Define yellow.
Shit. We haven't got much time.
It's amazing how well she can control it without going out of control. Look, now her eyes are healed, guys. Isn't that amazing? Magic. We're gonna go ahead and take a BRB. And we'll be right back. All right, everyone. Are back. Oof. Gotta grab the controller.
These must have been from the quarry days.
No duh.
No one's been down here for years. This must be part of the old working quarry.
Makes sense.
Did you hear that, Tim?
It's her.
Who?
The hag of Hackett's quarry. It's like she's warning us off.
Or guiding us. Shit.
Think anyone heard that?
No, they can't have done.
This place is not up to code.
I mean, if the code is literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah. Careful. Jeez.
Just look at this place. Oh.
Close call.
I could really do with a hamburger right about now.
Stop being weird.
Stop being weird. Oh, hello there. I just noticed your messages. Hello there. Hello. Shinyo.
Boy, this is high. Whoa.
A long way down.
Well, where's monsters cave out.
Look who's finding their funny bone. So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box, is that what you're saying?
You know that's not what I mean.
I've been coming here for years. You get to know a place and it feels like a second home, you know? I mean, until now.
What about your friend, Caitlin? Is that her name? It seems like she looks up to you.
Yeah, she has the hots for me. Dylan does too.
Oh, modesty. Thy name is Ryan.
I'm not being smug about it. It's just a fact. They're not exactly secretive about it.
So what about you? Who do you like more?
I don't know. Maybe neither.
This way. I see a light.
Yeah.
Or you can just hang out here. Up to you. Thanks for your help.
You had it under control.
There we go. Sometimes they show up like that, but sometimes they don't. So the way to look for them.
Looks promising.
Careful. Splinters.
Thanks. I'm fine.
Guess we found the party.
Alcohol. From Prohibition. These are rum-running tunnels.
That would make that liquor almost 100 years old. Probably still good.
Good. Try vintage. Well, I guess the Hacketts were bootleggers.
Makes sense. I guess when the core shut down, they branched out.
Come on. Time travel later. You think this is it?
Beats me. I'm pretty much completely lost.
Yeah, me too. Shall we?
August 23rd. Quarry's Lodge.
What the hell happened here?
That's kind of my bad. Had a bit of a tumble with one of the locals.
The fuck? Caitlin, this place is wrecked.
Well, you should see the other guy.
What do you think happened to Jacob and Emma?
Probably nothing. Hopefully.
I mean, should we go find them? Warn them?
I think the safest thing, the most responsible thing, is to try and get help.
Right. And then we can come back for them.
And Nick.
And Nick.
I wonder if Nick's gonna remember if that she shot him. Abby shot him. Abby, you shot me when I was under the influence of the werewolf addict.
Wait. What? Is there something in there?
I don't know.
What is it?
Jacob? Emma?
Are they... Should I open it up?
Your funeral, buddy.
Ah, shit! No! Abby just fucking died. Abby has died. You wish to try and save her? You have 3 lives remaining. Ah, shit, dude. Well, fuck. That's my first time I have fucked up. So I guess everyone could die if you fuck up too bad. You got 2 lives left, guys. Yeah. It happened so quick, so. Got it this time. Fuck, man. Abby died the first round. Shit, we lost one. Okay, we fucked up again with another shot. That's our fault. No! We're not letting Dylan die. God, no. There we go. Fuck, sorry, Dylan, bro. You fucking hit. We fucked up so terribly. Abby died, Dylan getting fucked up on. Oh, Dylan's gonna turn into one of those Danes. Maybe. Aw, damn. Another one.
Galen, the silver. Use the silver shell.
Oh, wait, isn't it?
What if it's Nick? What if it isn't?
I'm pretty sure that was Nick. But it's funny how Abby just came back too. With the shell.
Can you fix it?
No.
Oh.
Not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm. There's a scrapyard up the road.
So you can fix it?
Well, no promises, but if there's hope, that's where we're gonna find it.
That sounds like a long shot.
Got something better to do?
Not die?
Yeah, I'd like that too. By getting the hell out of here.
Okay, well, just because you're using logic to make sense doesn't mean that I'm totally into it.
What about Abby?
She'll be safer in the storm shelter. We don't all have to go.
Agreed. Abby, we're going to the scrapyard to try to find anything that can help us get the hell out of here.
Okay, are you sure?
It's fine. You stay here. You're safe in the storm shelter.
You be careful.
We will.
Oh shit! That was Emma who died. Oh crap, we killed Emma! So, oh my god, that means earlier, oh my god, that was my previous, going back to the bridge, she did get scratched. No, she gets scratched or, no, you know, you have to get bit to get infected, or so. Or maybe a scratch. Damn, dude, that would mean we would have to go really far back. Shit, we're near the end too. Well, apparently, I should have just used the regular. I should have just used the regular round. Did we save her life? Yeah, fuck it. Let's redo it. We'll save her life. Damn, we're down to 1 life, guys. That's not good.
Galen, the silver. Use the silver shell.
What if it's Nick?
What if it isn't?
Sorry, I'm gonna have to use regular shot. Technically, she's supposed to be the one in the van, right? She was supposed to spray Dylan in the face. He supposed to got scratched a bit then. Hey, at least we got the silver bullet. We don't know we're gonna need it.
Okay.
Can you fix it?
No.
Oh.
Not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm.
Now we only got 1 life left, so we can't fuck up now. If we fuck up again, we're doomed.
No
And by the way, this is my first playthrough, so
we're gonna find it.
you fuck ups. I didn't realize I did it previously when I had control of her.
Got something better to do?
Not die.
Yeah, I'd like that too. By getting the hell out of here.
Okay, well, just because you're using logic to make sense doesn't mean that I'm totally into it.
What about Abby?
She'll
Abby will
safe
be
in the storm
fine.
shelter. We don't all have to go.
Agreed. Abby, we're going to the scrapyard to try to find anything that can help us get the hell out of here.
Okay, are you sure?
It's fine. You stay here. You're safe in the storm shelter.
You be careful.
We will.
We probably could have had extra life if we just used normal ammo. Sort of. Damn, man, I can't believe we killed her. I was like, fuck.
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
Whew, boy.
Keep it down.
You keep it down.
Shh.
Oh boy, man. Oh man. Yeah, see, we're missing a couple evidence stuff, but it's fine. Can't expect to find everything in the first playthrough. I only found 7 out of 22 of the tarot cards. Missed a lot of them at the beginning. No, Max is here at the island. All right. As much as I want to continue, we're gonna stop. This game is like fuck, man. But yeah, if you guys want to play this in co-op, there is a co-op. See? Couch co-op. So if you ever want to join me and play together, hit me up in Discord and we can play this game together and make the choices and outcomes to affect the ending routes. Because there's more than one way to beat this game. And this game is going to require multiple playthroughs anyway to get all the different endings. So, or you could just sit there and watch it as a movie, which I did. So I kind of know a bit of what goes on. And we have our single player experience. Host or join a game with friends and share experience. So yes. So that Wolfpack will allow us to play online, and then co-op is kind of like, you know, has to control and play with friends. So it's a real fun, good game, guys. So I definitely would recommend you guys looking out and getting it into play, because you can't go wrong. It's good and fun. All right. Before my stream does end, back a little bit here. Got the category. Continue it. We're wrapping up our second. All right, off to our last final thing in stream. Normally, you wouldn't really show this because as long as we tread the watercolors carefully, we should be able to have any issues. been streaming for 4 hours, guys. So after this, we'll wrap it up and everything. Now, bear with me. I will not be showing the food section because of policies and stuff. But if you want to see that, I can make a separate video on that. You know what? Or maybe I should just do it that way. About this. I finish it in the stream, I can just upload the clip. That way we load it instead of have to show it. Because, Twitch is a little antsy about that type of stuff. But the neighborhoods are fine. Opening a pack of cards are fine. Anything that crosses the borderline of showing nudity is not. You know what? Go ahead and do that. I know a lot of people who haven't gotten Eve probably wants to see that type of stuff. So, make sure to follow, like, comment, and subscribe to me, alright? On Twitter, the link is in the description. If you're on Twitch, you're watching me, it's in the description. If you're on YouTube, it's in the, description as well. Anything like Twitch. Well, Twitch is more like panels, but there are in the panels on Twitch, YouTube, in the description. If you want to buy something from me from my Mercari shop, there are some stuff I am selling there. Let's see. I'm selling a rubber strap, some Genshin cards. Some of the time I record credit metallic cards for $40. You get all the Rimuru cards, all of it. I believe there's 8 or 9 for about $40, and they're all metallic. And then we have a Shuna rubber strap from well. So we have an FGO Akibu Doji rubber strap, kind of like a keychain, guys, for decoration, or you could cover. That's also for sale. So let's see. If you guys want to talk to me, hang out with me, watch anime, movies, or anything in particular, hit me up in Discord. More the merrier. Now, if you want to continue watching, just pay a visit to it. I probably could just I have 2 choices. I could record it and unbox it that way, or I could just stream it directly onto YouTube. But we'll just go ahead and do uploading, because then I could add in all that stuff in there. I could also do a room tour, since it won't take long, since one thing. Alright, guys. It was nice chatting with you, having fun and everything. I hope you guys like the game. You want to play the game with me, hit me up on Discord, my group, the panel, or the YouTube description. Till then, take good care and have a good day. I hope to see you guys right after. And stay tuned. I should have the video done within an hour or 2, and then upload it. Okay, maybe not an hour or 2, maybe like 2-3 hours. But it might be an hour, since it's not gonna be a heavy edit or anything. So then, thank you guys for coming and watching, and peace out. Thanks for watching, yeah. Have a good day, everyone.